Yo, so Valhalla. How's my mic sounding? I kind of fucked all the settings. I moved my setup into my downstairs living room, so some shits might be messed up. Yeah, like I said, I moved my setup to downstairs. Instead of buying LEDs, I got like a star projector thingy, and it has like a bunch of dope lights and shit. It goes hard. I gotta post up in my Discords. Let me grab my phone. That's crazy, Riz. I just saw what you sent me on Discord. That's fucking wild. Oh no. Oh no. You're back. How's it going, bro? I haven't seen you in a stream in a while. I'm posting up in my Discord that I'm live. Give me a minute. Nice, bro, nice. How's that going? Okay. We can start playing now. Which houses the city of motor vehicles? Actually? You got this, man. There's a fucking million jobs out there and a bunch of lazy people, so if you just don't be lazy, I guess, you know. Oh wait, this is not the right count. I saw the 95%. I was like, no, this is not the right one. Damn. That's fucking wild. I saw a Porsche 9. Oh. I forgot where you live, Valhalla. Where do you live? Oregon now. Damn. Oh, you live in Detroit? Oh no. Oh no. That must fucking suck.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Fine.
It was Strangelove.
Was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now? Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. Then you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there
Huey
afterward.
is such a capper.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by
I hate
Skullface,
Huey.
But you asked nicely, and he put her body
Lobster,
in the
that's
AI pod
fucking
for you.
nasty.
That's right.
Let me get a whiff.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me?
I will steal your PS5 for drug
couldn't
money.
kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
I hate Huey.
So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Cap.
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she?
I...
Your child.
Yup.
Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Dude. He's such a fucking liar. It's just, it's fucking baffling. It's baffling. And it all plays into the whole theme of genes, and Otacon or Hal is a complete opposite of Huey. So like, I really fuck with that, but dude, he's such a liar. And the thing is, it's hinted he's a piece of shit in Metal Gear Solid 2. Because he tried to drown his sister, Emma. Punching my dingling. True. He's the worst liar.
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same. With your diamond dogs, you spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, to force his tongue on its people. Rome,
I don't know.
Napoleon, and now Zero.
Maybe Joe
English is
Biden.
wreaking havoc around the world.
He would just fucking
right
fall
now.
asleep halfway through, so
The
I mean,
British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new
fuck
instrument.
Huey.
To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule. English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks.
I'm finishing up the story today of this game. And then next stream we'll be playing 4. I'm excited. I really like the cutscenes of 4.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover.
I'm just
those
trying to get all the
containers.
lore, you know,
The
for
pickup
this
crew
playthrough.
coming for those documents
You
is
know?
none other than XOF.
This isn't no
That's right.
100%.
They're still active even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands. According to Code Talker, the research papers stored in that mansion account for over 50 years of study. The problem is the vocal cord parasites. If the papers documenting that research fall into Cypher's hands, they'll take another long, hard look at them. The ethnic cleansers we thought were history will become a reality. America, Zero, will have a weapon far more powerful than any nuke. Even worse, if this knowledge were to leak, the world, humanity, can't be entrusted with this kind of power. Recover the containers before the enemy
We know,
extraction
cause
choppers arrive.
we know.
Mission accepted.
I need to grind out Quiet's buddy level, but fuck, I don't really want to. Whatever.
Deploying.
Pretty much.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in. Be careful down there, boss.
Damn!
The map has been updated.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target.
Enemy
Watch
presence
yourself.
detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
Guards,
complete.
they must know where the
Analysis
containers are.
complete.
If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Development complete.
I've updated the info on your iDroid.
Map
Take a
has
look.
been updated.
The soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Clouds approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target. Can't go firing the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Time to go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
Easy yes, right?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now. Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
Talk. Anything? Still
Yo,
haven't
welcome
asked her
in.
a name.
Just casually getting spoiled.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until
Who
he stole
just
them.
finna come in them? Bro, lobster.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you?
You, it's a woman.
Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
life isn't yours to take.
Enough. That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time.
I love
Doesn't
you,
matter
Ocelot.
why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
In love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
In love with the legend.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? For you? Go on all day.
Boss,
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Oh no, he's having a tantrum.
Na beginnen Tisch. Nicht na gitten Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jisdesni.
Dne bizad.
English.
Belagana gesnita. Katobe yasteta. Aseitota. Dodoにした。ドドにした。
I love this game and all the fucking cutscenes. I love Ocelot. I love Quiet. I love Snake, and I love Miller. Okay, Kaz. I love Kaz too. Let me scroll up.
I've
I missed
updated
the
the mission
messages.
list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Lobster being freaky. You love who? Ocelot. Ocelot. In this game. Other games, not so much. Also, my beloved Kaz, such a quirky guy. True. Ocelot, Snake for life. Facts. Also, the biggest capper possible. You don't go for decades straight like
Welcome
he did
back,
not
boss.
be gay for John Metal Gear. I miss so much. She spoke. Like I said, you shouldn't have tuned in. You're getting spoiled hella. I'm deep. I'm fucking balls deep in the game right now. Tweaking. You loving like a bitch? Nah, fuck Kaz and that vegetable. How the fuck do kids escape from the middle of the ocean? What the fuck? I just realized, why didn't she just repeat Russian into the goddamn radio and stick by Big Boss? I understand why not in later games, but logically she couldn't. She could have. True. True. Bet.
Development project has been added. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Speedwalk. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Lobster being gay as hell. Little bro, calm down. It's a woman. Damn! The Emma and Lobster beef go crazy.
Mission list
Boss, I've
updated.
updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death.
I don't think Lobster's in the server.
As we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Lobster's pulling up in the YouTube chat. I don't think... Let me publicly shame him. Lobster's not in the server. I don't think.
Boss,
Maybe.
gave Ralph,
I don't know.
that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone, and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
Consider me an op.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
That's cap, Lobster. No way. Lobster, I've known you for like fucking 2 or 3 years, my guy. That shit is not true. A silly gal.
The map has been
Yo, while you guys are on the stream, like it. I got a black cock. Yo.
Be careful down there, boss.
Lobster's fucking wildin'.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, you need to find those
You have
kids who
arrived
escaped.
at your destination.
Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Analysis complete.
I missed.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution, rain approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I don't know what I miss. Love that quiet was tortured and almost killed this bitch. Like True. I would quiet. Lobster, I'm gonna start tweaking if you keep yapping. You need to be quiet. No. Do something, bro. Bro, Emma's scary, bro. She's got hands, I feel like.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
You said White Mamba? That's a good mission. I like that one. One where you beat the shit out of Eli. My boy Liquid. Kaz and Ocelot low-key hate each other. Low-key. Yeah, bro, you're gonna get spoiled if, like, I'm kind of almost done with the main story. So, but yeah, Eli's Liquid Snake. The funny thing is, Kaz gets killed by Liquid in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Marker placed.
I don't even need the car. I'll extract bag.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, bad stealth. Bad stealth. Guys, pretend like that didn't happen. What does that mean, lobster? The fuck? What does Kamiyala mean? Yeah, pretend like that didn't happen. That is a rare stealth L from me. I was trying to be slick. Whenever I try to be super slick, I get fucking caught. Oh, I just reread what you said. I don't know shit about you, little mama Kamiyala. Hey, you gotta back off. She mine though. Codingo. Bro, enough with the Codingo! I already get called Codongle at work. They fucking saw me.
Snake, talk to me.
Guys,
Snake!
that didn't happen.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, about the
Side ops
kids.
list
It
updated.
appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be
Extraction
behind that.
arrived at Mother
I'll
Base.
continue to look into it.
Оцените ситуацію, але є ніде. Stand by. Alles gespannt, das sind wir. Wer noch anfallen actie. Alle hier, alle woorden voor gevecht. Ziet hier, dit is Lucille. Ons is onder geschoten. Stuur versterkings. Voor!
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
I gotta scroll back up again. When I land in Idaho and you pick me up, Codingle. Bro does not live in Idaho. Oh, I was screen recording that. Iowa. Ohio. The Legend of Freaky?
Extraction
I'd fucking play
arrived at
that.
Mother Base.
That's hella channel points. Fuck. Sad to know Solid Snake Solid isn't so solid anymore after early onset male pattern baldness. True.
Snake, about these
I live on the
children,
border of
Eli
Idaho.
confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring
Technically
them all
not
back,
there though.
there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right.
No, we used a hoe.
The last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry,
Development.
and the lettuce days old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad,
And?
but it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Please select a mission.
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field. He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmake Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was cut off partway through. The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try to clear it up, but for now, get to Spookmake Keep. The KGB have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste. Head to Spookmake Keep and use the VI as a clue to find and retrieve that target. Why was Sahelanthropus mobile? How are the man on fire and that kid connected to Skullface's plan? If we can just get that report, we can blow it all wide open. Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain. It was called Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Freak. Instead of snake shooting people, he shot loads into people. Yeah, I'd fucking play that. This game needs to be more freaky. Some more of the Kojima freak.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmake Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait.
Do it.
A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target
I'll help with that.
Boss, go to Spookmake Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does. Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Roger that.
detected. The map has been updated.
Extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where's the canister? I forgot.
Clouds approaching.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, boss, this time we'll be Skullface together. Also on Snake.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Thank you. I just ran right past it. Oh, there it is.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I think it's always in random spots. Like, I don't think it's like always just in that area.
Exfiltrated hot
That's it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
That was bad. It has indeed been a while.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
I'm doing good. I moved my setup into my living room, so it's looking a bit different in the background. Alright, Rookie, if you want to become a diamond dog, you gotta be the dog. No, wait, that sounded better in my head. Illumination's also it.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless
True.
he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in
nice,
another
man.
individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These
The final
electrical
missions are
currents,
pretty
though at
sad.
a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body.
That's cool, you beat it.
The Third Boy is able to pick up.
Are you going for the 100%?
Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed.
Bro,
into
you
his
should be a
body as
movie
they recur
director.
in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme
The
anger
rump
has
shaker
manifested
is
through the Third
crazy.
Boy's powers in ways
The
none
diamond
of us
shake.
could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it,
Oh
a
no.
lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers.
I'm almost on that
Everything has been
mission.
happening through him
It's
as a
fucking
catalyst. We
depressing.
first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the
I'll
third
happily
boy's
be
powers.
Ocelot.
Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Surat power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there?
Damn, you're only 13? What the fuck?
With a burning desire for revenge and
Got a
bearing a
youngin'.
grudge
A
against
youngin' in the chat.
I can think of only one.
Bro might literally be liquid.
We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary.
In a
The
maid
third boy
dress?
resonated
No.
with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface. The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him.
Codingle.
So what kickstarted the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south in the Black Sea is
That is
Cyprus's
strange.
green line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been
At least you're
asleep for
watching the
9 years.
greatest Metal Gear streamer
And
of all
this
time.
anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgan was comatose. There, Volgan's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgan became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgan from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how
I'm pretty sure you are. Let's go.
He approached them. Reacting
Every
to
scene was a
Skullface's
possible
thirst for
plus
revenge,
kiss.
this time the boy let Skullface's
Fine deal.
will control Volgan. Volgan,
If
at
she's
times driven by personal
Big Boss,
revenge,
then
at times
deal.
through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even
God, you
your
didn't. They
thoughts
sleep in the
affected
same
him
bed. You
more.
didn't know that?
But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications. Like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke. Or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall. Experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon.
Well, that's cool.
With a will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Hold it in. Don't say it. Don't say it. This is a family-friendly stream. 100%.
The weather will clear shortly.
Feeling hungry?
This is a 6-minute fucking cassette tape.
Timer. I do not
Oh
get
no.
hungry. No.
I'm gonna listen to this while I'm in the battlefield. I'm not sitting down for a 6-minute cutscene. I mean, cassette tape. Fuck.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Seven hours long. You just gotta hold it in. Just bottle up all the slurs. At least 30 different references. Yo, I'm hyped. If any movie should be 7 hours, it should be a Metal Gear movie. That's for coming home. That's a fucking 10 out of 10 masterpiece.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Development project has been added.
lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that. That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at
Oh, I gotta
Mother
scroll
Base.
up again. No. There needs to be a dance scene at the very end, or like a sing-along or something. Ripping his sneaking suit off, crying in pure agony as the thunder and rain pours on. Damn. I thought it was gonna be like a joke or some shit like that, but that's... Honestly, a Metal Gear Solid 5 movie would be so good. Or a show, maybe. Skippy Toiler is. Codingle, my first wife. I better be the first. Hideo Jungle Juice must be the priest for the fucking jungle juice.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We lose control.
Why do I have to
over them
wear a
for good.
dress?
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons.
Snake
We're
Ben's
bumping
also
up
down.
security and the number of
Ocelot's white
psychiatric
just
counselors.
Oh
As for Eli,
my.
He needs some very special care.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the
Major
other kids.
Zero spewing
If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Guys, this is gonna be a fucking masterpiece.
Deploying.
Okay, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna grab a snack. Literally 1 minute. And another drink. I'll grab another beer. Alright, I'm back, gang. I got some seasoned pretzels. And I grabbed two more beers. Alright, let me scroll up. You got any K calling me Kodongle, bro? That's fucking wild. Also, what the wedding revolver he spins around for the entire wedding. The fucking. He thinks I'm crazy, but everyone else sees my image of him in a wedding gown. Bro. Fidget spinner. DD will ring holder. Will cast lobster as everyone else. Lobster gonna carry. Kaz will be played by some random men who pull out the streets. Mappa. Someone called Kojima, not Illumination's film again. The Minions on this. Bro. We're getting Metal Gear and Minion collab before GTA 6. That's fucking beautiful. Jack Black, true. That's fucking hilarious. Why can I imagine that too?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Just tell me where the prisoners are, bro. Come on. I might need to call in D-Dog. Because I don't remember where he is.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point.
Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. The map has been updated. Targets list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hugh Jackman is paused. Oh no. Ryan Reynolds is code talker. Steve Buscemi is Huey. Arnold would be a fire Stephen Armstrong. Jerry Seinfeld's Otacon. Larry the Cable Guy. Fucking Larry the Cable Guy. Yo, I forgot about him.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Uh-oh. The girls are fighting.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Please select a landing zone.
Diamond dog and cat. Yeah, causes fucking daddy issues, true. Even the most Sigma have those issues. Alright, cheers, y'all. I just cheers with y'all through the screen.
Development project has been added.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our map.
Keep the Emma Glaze going. I feed off this. Big boss, big boss, big boss. Also, according to Big Boss, I'm sending a true case. True. Oh, they're up there. What?
The map has been updated.
Fuck. I didn't mean to slip off that fucking ledge. Damn it.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Cody doesn't glaze me enough. What? Bro. That's how I do.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and
You
secure
have
them.
arrived at your destination.
A lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Side
updated
ops
the mission
list
list.
updated.
We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Plant extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother. Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Mission list
We received a
updated.
new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack
Yeah,
against
she's a
the
yapper,
PLA
but
government.
a good
They're
yapper.
assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the
The
MPLA
Skullface
to
Yap
stop
session's
them.
fucking
The
annoying,
war will keep burning
but it
on,
plays a
whether we
banger
accept
song
this job or
after.
not. Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA on the other. An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job. Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, we need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
I bring my Metal Gear Sarah. Walmart supplies? Oh no.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
You gotta upgrade his arm to run faster, I think. Pretty sure that's it. Or he just gets faster throughout the game, I forgot.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova.
You gotta listen to the tapes, at least the gold tapes. The gold tapes are crucial. You unlock missions listening to the gold tapes.
Commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent a predictive route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Check your iDroid for the details.
The biography of Jeffrey Epstein, that's fucking wild.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just fucking aiming at me.
Please supplies requested.
I should have put on the battle suit. Yes, sir.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. Just one target left. You gotta extract him. Good work.
Clouds approaching.
You completed the objective.
Mission
Now get out of
has
there.
been updated.
Here we go.
Extraction arrived at
Chat, am I goated with the sauce?
exfiltrated host.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
That's rank. Look up on inflation.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Where is
I told you, your father's not here.
he? They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance?
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
That goes hard. No one hears the words they say. As the memory call, are you feeling them?
We're looking for the kids in Sahalanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Please, landing zone
Boss,
confirmed.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
The speed quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm not looking that up.
This is speed quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
No one hears the words they say. As the memory comes, are you feeling?
About Eli
Mission list
hijacking some
updated.
bus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Fuck Huey. I'm ready for the cutscene where we kick his ass out.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down. Hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it. Nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface.
They need to add Skullface in Metal Gear Solid 3, like a codec or something to include him into the lore, into the remake of 3.
Language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say. What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure.
Bruh.
Easily.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. but you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't
True.
make you suffer. It's the other way around. Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double
It's
take.
not the real big
Looks
boss.
like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli
Okay.
isn't the boss's clone,
Have fun
why
watching
is he
Gravity
so
Falls.
obsessed with him?
Appreciate you
Not to
tuning.
mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger.
Earth is that color.
Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it.
I am not very hungry.
What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you.
Are you sure of that? Fine.
Well, what do you think?
It is perfect. Right? This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now.
So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Excuse me?
People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget
Fluffy
Pax
buns.
Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
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 Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known. An ethnic liberator. Burger. Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Please select a mission. Please select a land heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire! Fire!
Pylons approaching.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fire!
Extraction arrived at Mother. Side ops list updated. Development. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination. Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother. Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
nana dichi. Anahan tingo sinna ich. Baya. Ashla na lego azago. DJ na stoi do aschad. Yegishta.
Hey,
Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too.
Side ops
Roger
list
that.
updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP. Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on in there.
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Oh, this shit's sad. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, y'all.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
Boss, we have another outbreak of the vocal cord parasite inside the quarantine platform's laboratory. Several men are dead. It began after we discovered that radiation leak in the facility's research block. I dispatched this...
Boss, boss. Let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it! Huh? What the? Shit!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
What is it?
Something sweet. I
I could smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to
You're gonna
spread.
get spoiled so hard if you
anyone
watch
shows
this.
symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
This is the most depressing, sad, heartbreaking mission of all time. Basically, a new infection's spread, and it's inside the quarantine facility, and there's just a bunch of shit going in this building right now.
Guess the parasites killed him.
You might need to.
Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
Stay back! Stay back!
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before. Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up. The area beyond there is still under construction.
You're kidding, right?
Staff member has died.
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside. I can't die in this hell. I'm not infected. I can't be right if I am. I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has died.
Boss!
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Sorry. Radio got shut up when Omni watched here. They opened fire on us when we entered. But I couldn't bring myself to shoot back.
Another transmission. Where did that transmission come from? Boss, locate whoever sent the message. He has to be in there somewhere. I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Get us out of here!
Has died.
Help me, boss. Boss.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested.
Damn. R.I.P. Diamond Dogs.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside. Damn it. allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake! Snake, if you don't, we'll have to torch the place. Don't go outside. It's too dangerous.
Has died. Has died. Has died.
That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Has died. Has died.
I'm sorry.
Has died.
Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Has died. Has died.
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Has died. Has died.
Me! I'm going outside! No, we're dead anyway! Boss! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss!
Has died.
Shooting your own men! That's not the boss I
Has
knew.
died.
Fuck.
Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
The map has been updated.
Thank you, boss. not a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles. He is infected. I don't believe it.
Maybe I got in through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them. Do it.
I'm sorry, boss.
Staff member has died.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. See you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
I fucking love that. Oh my god, I love that. Fuck, I get chills watching that cutscene. Fuck yeah.
Mission list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end. Not till the day you die. I respect that now. More than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
After exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss.
I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside...
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen, or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Please specify a project. Please select a heading to Central Africa. Caution, rain approaching.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please select a landing heading to Mother Base. Select a landing zone.
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Boss!
Side ops list updated. Please select weather will clear shortly. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Site job completed. Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss. That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
completed.
It's about the
Side ops
quarantine
list
facility.
updated.
We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
Extraction
It was the radiation
arrived
from
at
that
Mother
scanner.
Base.
And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Development project has been added. Mission list
got a minute?
updated.
It's about the quarantine facility.
Please
We've more or less
select a
figured out
mission.
what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charge.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Heading to Mother Base.
Oh, Snake. What is it, Snake? Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me. Oh, I'm trying not to remember it. But you know, despite her quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person. I wish you'd come and say hello. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest? Snake.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, I'm about to. I really thought I could beat the game. I'm literally right at the end. Like, literally, like, 1 or 2 more hours and I'm fucking done. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, I think I might have to go to bed, low-key. Yeah, literally just one more stream and then I'm done with this playthrough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking just call it a night here. Alright, well, I'll text you, but good night, everybody else.